broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
Search!
The trail continues along the path. It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track. This looks like a trail to a dead sheep. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
I'll get you! Alert! Alert! You'll pay for that, you Orson!
For glory and carnage!
I've been waiting for you. Mercy! Spare me!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender!
There'll be no fight!
Alert! To arm!
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
God! God! God!
Whoa! Someone's been pampering this horse.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. God be with you, good sir.
That should do it. That's one sharp blade.
Thank you, sir.
And come again. I'd like to do something. That? My. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Would you like to throw?
What game?
Nice.
Let's play.
Oh, well, now just this.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. I hope you don't get that again.
Innkeeper, a beer.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Look at this criminal! He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil
I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Danke.
At
Das
your
war ein gutes
service,
Geschäft,
sir.
mein Herr.
The parishioners can be glad that the brothers tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler. An honest man. He told the bailiff and led him to the thieves so he could bring them to justice.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, you poop. You blackguard. They shall send you straight to the hangman.
God be with you. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hail Mary.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't come to see him. Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Take care. Bye. Take care.
Worry about everything that could go wrong. You're bored,
Service is kind
and
of
that's
slow
that.
today.
And if you're at a loose end, come round.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Right. Christ, what's the hold-up? How so?
You're my mate.
Pour me one.
If I was you, I'd take it.
So what bothers
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. And that's why it's better to play cautiously.
Greetings to you two.
Hey,
These
innkeeper, that
ones
beer?
here.
And it's all good now, eh?
My God! Oh, come on.
All right, we get it.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Finished. Your turn.
Greetings to you two.
I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
I've got it. Yarkin!
Yakim went home already.
What? Yarkin!
I told you, he's gone.
These ones here.
Yakim! Stop shouting and have a drink.
Yakin! All right. Give it here.
My God! Oh, come on. If you think it'll help you. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
God be with you.
My God, what a fuck up again! Cordova, that was my favorite one.
Good day to you, friend.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would...
Lend me your bull when it's time to sow winter grain.
How about...
And do you have...
I need to plow too, you know.
I actually don't.
Look on the Lord's Day. Are you being... You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No.
And nor should you.
Except I don't have...
I feel a lot.
What game would...
Lend me yours on any other day.
How...
Let...
The priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Come on! And you look like you can't count to 5. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Good game, friend. I knew it. The money's yours. I said as.
They'll surely fall.
What game would you like?
How about...
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. God be with you, my
It's
friend.
like I'm invisible or something.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
That bad? I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Who's that creeping around?
Are you in need of something?
Damn it!
Damn feet.
To be sure, I'd better look in my
Devil
chest
swine.
to see if anything's missing.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches. So you don't end up here too.
Certainly. Have no fear. Greetings, sir. Good boy.
What do you hear?
What do you...
What can you do, sir?
Aye, almost done.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God bless you, sir.
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir.
God's name.
We'll see, Henry. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there any...
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I'll bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day.
One more thing.
What else?
Greetings.
Can we go?
I see you.
Good to...
Hold your horse. Welcome. I bet. Look at.
So,
Well,
Of course.
no.
I be.
has Lord...
Henry.
It's Lord Fun.
Sir,
God's name.
We'll see. What are those? I can't leave.
Oh dear.
I'm a.
is there...
No. What kind?
Don't worry. If he proves.
I promise...
Oh, in the mean.
That's right.
In short, a proper.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand. It's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Please, help the hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? This smells so good. Oh my, this smells so good.
Can I get you a piece of piglet?
Golden. Oh my, this smells so good.
Biggest landowner in the
Hey, Henry! So good to see you here. Because you don't know anybody else here? Exactly! And that means you're... No thanks. But I have to... I don't know if I... So here's to you. What do you think? About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But... I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me. Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet. Right, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know? Should we drink to gob? We can do that. To loyal companions. To friendship.
You hear? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come close. Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it. Even though she's so...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys. So the poor thing is left...
Isn't there something more to... Everyone with two legs dance, so there must be something else.
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with you.
Well, what a Samaritan.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right. When you've danced,
Where can I find her?
she's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the...
I apologize.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
What an idiot. Is Vishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do?
The bottom foot was mine.
Yelling like crazy?
No, it's alright. Do you want to go and tell Voight to stop making a fool of us?
The bottom foot was mine.
And miss all this fun? Forget it.
Oh, God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine.
beautiful.
You dance like a...
Truly. I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
Where is she? No. I bet she'd like to disappear right now. Yeah, well, that's women. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're...
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a...
Wait, no,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatja for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
Or a bite to eat. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
it that you try?
How?
I can...
How I... And...
Enough.
That makes...
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you...
To make the...
She's not willing.
The damsel has a voice.
Oh,
Really? Isn't it that
You
you try?
How?
I can...
How I... And...
Enough.
That
And...
I'm Henry.
What?
To pay...
The damsel...
The damsel has...
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke...
Are we on the mark?
You think you can...
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Miska alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Very nice. Pa had a decent forge there.
Had? Well, he doesn't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly.
And do you know how?
I've never had any...
I'll lead you there.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Wojtek is not picky. The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two...
We were just talking, Rick.
Talking?
That's all.
Give him a break.
Either way, it looks like I...
That's true. Oh, that's why everybody...
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return. see you didn't waste any time.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I really want to stay away from the bird? I know!
What?
It's easy!
I'd say it's a little...
Alright. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking! You're made of gold!
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking.
I'm starting to like it.
Wasn't it?
Careful.
Can I try?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the...
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. They're insatiable.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and...
About the beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma, the guard.
I'll talk to Tuma.
Well, try to be done.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the black...
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some...
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them.
Now that I think of...
There's plenty of... I can't...
Then I'll do it.
Well, besides...
So what kind of...
If it was up to me... Well, the cook, she put the scraps away.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not...
Where can I...
In the...
Have you tried...
Why would I do that?
How can you be so... She was with her daughter. I'll try...
Are you...
I'm not.
Then you must...
No, if I can't...
If you...
Did you notice...
I've seen her go and gather herbs, but some...
Good to hear.
Then...
All right.
Good luck.
Here you go. I haven't seen Dog.
So teach her to dance. Maybe...
I would if I could, but she's got...
Settle down, fellas.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay...
Tuma says you don't...
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here?
How am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows him. I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
Well.
Easy, Jack.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? One punch in the gob wasn't enough.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? Are you shit? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks.
Come on, Henry.
All right, then.
I knew you... Fuck! That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find find some...
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you're...
Now look here, you bumpot. A dry moral. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where would...
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we put old Samin took it from us and hid it.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's...
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's...
I don't think there's much...
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I haven't even... Till we meet again.
Not my fault.
Everybody's drinking and...
Don't even get me stuck. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
Fucking sick of this.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it the finest.
Try this. A beer from Yitchin. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life. I'd like another. Do you have any more?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk, stuck in this moldy dungeon. I'm thirsty.
Do that. If I don't serve them, someone else will.
No one.
Hail!
No.
What, eh? To come to hell!
And to the...
Such a fine wedding. But it's missing something.
He's a bit of grub. Morning lasses.
Let me...
It won't last them long, but that's that then. And you know what?
God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see it.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that.
I'll try.
If you find... How's life treating you, old Bram?
Here it is. Who threw it in here, I'd like to know. I found your...
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
Actually, I don't know. I fished it out of the pond.
In the water? Damn. I hope not. The last thing I need is for old Semin to think you got it to me just in time. The ceremony...
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet. but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. What do you want?
Well, you. Although.
Sorry, and he drew up.
That's very. Don't worry. Oh, where's my gallant chevalier?
Henry, I just saw you, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to...
It's the cellar guard's fault.
That idler? Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you...
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give...
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. Now,
Where's my gallant chevalier?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn... But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
we all saw him there.
Like I said,
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Do this to me. Why did he... What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all...
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell!
It's you again! Oh, Faye! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
Calm down. I surrender. There's no escape!
You know, you're one ugly bugger.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Take that, you! Let him have it!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Die, you wretch!
Once more, and we can go home.
Come on,
Light him up! I'll hack your ass off.
Nice!
The next blow!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You! Come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the...
Got it. What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The store's up. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll go down to the outer bailey where no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your...
Yeah.
Tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country.
Greetings. Greetings to you as well. Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear it.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty. Good day to you.
Here is a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though. Someone will overhear, and you'll get it. It was nice. Good food and drink.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up since this? It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of...
That's that.
They find a little harder, though.
I finished.
How should I? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't...
Well, I'd say.
Aye, but I've only got work in the fort.
I'm a black.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use. Tell you what, go to the fort. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only...
All right.
How many legs?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a...
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1.
1.
You'll find everything.
All right.
And now I'm telling you, and when it's... Lads, this here
That damn wretch. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
Finally.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Have you seen Erazim the scribe recently?
About that?
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you stand...
No.
You're He's our... Just between the two of us. He's a very unpleasant...
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here, and I've got nothing to shoe him. And you know who gets in the shit?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't...
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
But I'll tell you.
Let's see what you've...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What a piece of shit. God be with you.
I was told...
Nice.
No. Blacksmithing is more my...
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way...
Why, up...
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there.
I could help.
You could.
Sure thing. Sharp as a razor. Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well... Anyway...
Isn't he always?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell, my friend.
I could see where it leads to. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown at least.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
So, what'll it be? Leave here.
What was Lord Feni's wedding like?
Don't go creeping around.
What was Lord Feni's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
I must be mad.
Huh. Strange.
Eh? I must be mad.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have it.
I'm not...
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses...
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a promise.
To who?
Well, to a certain poacher.
What?
Never mind. The main thing is, I'll help you.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
The second toll for Hans.
What was that sound? What's going on here? Hmm?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the...
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going.
Oh, really? You must be...
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise you wouldn't let...
What?
And now get out of my way.
The third toll. I better get moving.
like you deserve. So...
I must be mad. What's that?
Huh? What?
Someone knocked me out. Who did it? I hope I didn't lose anything. Shit, I did. Hey, where'd it go?
Your... Christ! You don't fight with God. Kurva! I'm wounded. You still resisting? You don't. Christ! I'll beat you. The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. You won't escape punishment. You don't fight. Wanker! You still resisting? The execution. Die, you wretch!
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse.
doesn't work. I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for...
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all?
It's no simple task. Dealing with the lower nobility can be...
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here?
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. and he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nabokov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your... Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trust. The finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's
I
demanding
apologize.
enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too
You
well,
silly
thanks.
doggy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper... work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
be of help to you, sir?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take, so kindly take a look at him. Take care.
I took a...
And?
I'll take it.
Good. He ain't the and on it. I've heard that.
There are names?
Aye, they've got... Well.
Well, I know the bait.
That's why. The first, actually, once he won't, and all try.
All right.
And of course, I'll propose that you can...
Sure.
Farewell.
Easy. Good horse.
on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
What would you like?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm glad you're here. I needed...
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or five, which... Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Not on account of us.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I'm glad you're... I need...
Aye.
Off. Which... Look.
Lad.
I'm talking of debts. That's her woman, but...
Aye.
I gave her my word.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't...
Not on account of us, no. But... Well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect...
God bless. I'll have a look at...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Easy, good horse.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Gotcha! Whoa! Come here.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Burgov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fort.
Good day to you.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go fast.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till you...
All right. Well...
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. See you later.
At a loose end, sir?
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you...
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. If you think it'll help you.
You silly doggy.
My God, I'm done. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Henry, a word with you.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
My God, why? Why do I
Cheers.
even play? What
I hope you have an
rotten
uneventful
luck. I won't
shift.
get that one back.
Jesus Christ!
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners? God be with you.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, real funny. Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh? I heard something. Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange. You have a kind master, eh? Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Never mind. Strange.
I heard Lord Aye, but you must have.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some...
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord...
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you two, your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein.
One of the most significant in the...
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But
fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Jeremy.
Lord Capon...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had enough. You've got time to kill. I mean, we can do... lie and ins. But if you're... Or try... And if that's...
You're right. Let's do it.
Ha! We've got some blunt. We don't want to have...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a...
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to...
I could watch this all day.
What you're made of and who von Berghoff sent us.
Burn in hell!
Fuck it, lads.
Ah! What the...
No mercy!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Good doggy.
So far.
Good boy.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be happy.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I heard...
Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange.
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping up.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
What do you want now? Sooner or later out of...
Hold on. You've got me
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe...
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for story. Hurry back.
You're right, son. When we...
The bat!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's highborn. Now, stop waiting.
I'll tell Lord von Berg.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to...
For God, at least get your horses ready then. So, God be...
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. Hey, lads! He found the back! Kill him! I've had enough! Did I imagine it? I heard something. Never mind. Why is he not here now? You're not fine. I'll make you surrender. You're... I heard something. Fuck it. Let him go! Did I imagine it? I heard something.
can...
What?
What? I swear, I'm... I can't... At least get your... Go.
There's usually someone here. Why is he not here now?
Well, Henry?
I feel a lucky...
What game would you...
Now how...
Let's...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Why'd I even start playing? My God, what a fuck-up again! Corva, that was my favourite one.
Would you like to...
What game...
I actually don't...
Well, Henry? Fancy a game of dice? Well, Henry? Fancy a game of dice?
Excuse me. Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
for you.
You silly mutt. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, you pooch.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business.
So there is something dodgy about...
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse.
Some of the... What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
you like to throw some...
What game?
Courtiers.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. My God, what a fuck up again!
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard all that. Take the weight off your feet then. I play for high stakes and all.
I have a bit of
What game would you like?
Courtiers.
Let's
A loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I feel a lot.
What game would...
Wagoners.
Let's...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. My God, why? Why do I even play?
They'll surely fall.
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
For another game?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
You silly doggy.
Farewell, good sir.
At a loose end?
They'll surely fall.
What game?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Heal.
If you have anything to say... Excellent! The mission, and he What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Give me a moment. I need a rest after that long journey.
Are you trying to be funny? You can rest later. We have to tell von...
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him a ring.
I'm sorry, sir.
Henry!
I'm not gonna be like...
I'm
all right. There are other ways.
That's true.
You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can... And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guests, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
You better watch out for me, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very wise. Here, may it serve you well. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
This isn't the best time for that.
Can we
stop by when I'm over by the pen? I don't have time.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
So,
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I'll gladly play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't...
I'd like to learn...
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so...
I'd like to hear...
Well, it's not... Look, I'll give you a bit of a...
I'd like to...
What would you like?
Do you know how to...
The halberd. Let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I'm certain...
Yes, let's get...
Let's
come by another time.
I see you...
Oh, wait a minute. The guards found... They want to...
Oh, glad...
Come back when I'm at the...
I'd like...
This is...
I'd like to...
What would you...
starting to regret coming to play?
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would you like to...
I actually don't.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh? Greetings. What would you like?
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for...
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone?
Well. Have you got a guilty... You can pay the indulgence in the scribes, or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eye. Always keep that in...
The scent of a new day.
Good morning to you. I'd like to learn...
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands and... I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you...
Well, at least 2.
Are you ready?
Enough! I'm out of this.
You want to try me?
There's no escape!
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Let's play for...
Come back when I'm at the pen.
I'd like to learn it.
Why not? As you can... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over. As you wish.
I want to have a...
How many opponents?
This isn't my first time.
If you say so.
Stop! I give up.
I'm all yours.
Greetings.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit.
You
The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm
fucking
in fine
hell!
fettle. It's almost odd how things are going.
Enough. I've had enough. You are really good.
Thanks.
Definitely.
Let's play.
Come back when I'm at...
I'll see you.
Wait a minute. The guards, they want...
I'll gladly
come back when I'm...
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. I know you don't like it, but remember what those brutes did at the pond. What they did to poor old Oates and the others. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, noble...
Only now the minions are...
Us. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Thank you, sir. And
This is sharp enough as it is.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
to you too!
I'm halfway there.
Good doggy, good boy.
That's more like it.
I'm at your service, sir. I apologize.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
When's the last time you bathed?
Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
You silly doggy.
And let's do.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Berghoff. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Ah! This is going nowhere. You know, my friend...
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, see?
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman.
My art!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard...
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff, I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trust, but do what you think is.
My humble respects.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Do you know...
I'm not a... I reckon he'll...
What can we...
Wait. What else? Try to come and pick me up this evening.
Let's play. Let's get to it.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Good game, friend.
Sakura! Here, take it.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the...
Let's
come by another time.
I'd like to.
Why not? I can show you how I teach the local men to fight with. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where...
That sounds good.
Gladly. You stop. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack
glad
for
to
it.
see polite
Keep
people
it up, my
like
friend.
you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want to have a real...
How many opponents?
Now, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
Are you ready?
Enough! That's enough!
Show what you're made of!
Taste my steel!
I give up!
Is that it? Come on, Bartosz.
What am I supposed to do with you? You're just too good! But I'll be happy to fight you again next time.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Have you heard? I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up. You haven't heard any... come and...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. What will it...
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word. He's served here since the day...
What do you...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. glad to be of help to you.
I'm at your service.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Soroto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such sabbats.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for...
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Soroto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear...
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under...
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know...
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more... He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Leipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than going at each vivadas.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. Well, maybe
See?
I...
You can do it. Keep it up.
Here. Diese. Schön. Was ist los?
We didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Scheiß drauf.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune. Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being. No offense, friend.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord
I'm
Capon's
sorry.
servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. If what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, my lady.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Let's play dice.
Be sure. At least we'll have a bit of fun.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning.
We'll see if...
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in. Exactly.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Terrible times.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Fine, then.
You have to have a bit of
Is that
sense
all?
to count the dice.
Taking the silver as well. Wretched curs. We have an early start tomorrow. I won't remember much of it.
What's the
It
score?
looks like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Here. Schön. Dies.
That's
Nein,
good too.
gar
But
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Can't be helped. You win. Take what's yours.
I'm sorry.
Let's play Wie schön. I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad. Maybe you should have saved it. Dies. Schön.
So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before.
Gutes Spiel, mein...
Can't be helped. You win.
Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
What is it? I thought a good old feast.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word that band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my... If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? Yours?
But what about Orion?
can I help you?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted on...
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's... I reckon you'll have to...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left. Take...
See now? Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Can't get any better than this. Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
for? That handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny cat.
Well, the thing is, they told...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you... I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice. The lock got stuck again.
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
Christ, pardon me.
I've opened the spice...
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell.
Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
well, what can you do?
You silly
Farewell,
doggy.
then.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
So you don't have...
I'll go and see what... I have some...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for...
Ready.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow.
God,
What about
that
the
looks like a
humiliation
bloody
I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, I quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov. Nice and...
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should...
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... What the... My God! Where?
Bad luck.
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! I'm just getting... No, he's really pissed. We'll find our way through! Quick! Down the path!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Okay, it's done for. I was already here.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Don't spare him.
Oh, fucking hell!
Never saw it coming.
Nice! Ha, take that!
Come on, then.
That must hurt.
You're mine. What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Christ, that must hurt.
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
You let him on.
Nicely done! Look! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Henry, cover up! Let him have it! Kick his ass!
Fucking hell!
This is all your fault!
Don't spare him. You haven't a chance.
With you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Break it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Fuck you!
And you'll get another
Get ready to...
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
I got him! Let him have it! No more
Do it!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Get to fuck!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon! Where the hell are you, Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Chop you up, you shit!
Get him! Nice hit! That won't work on me!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Hey! Get him!
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Hey, that one's had it!
We have to get out
You'll
of the gorge
kick the
and down
bucket,
to the
you
mill!
shit! Done for! Do it!
Nice hit!
Wanker!
I'll hack your ass!
Jesus! Someone hit!
Lord!
Hey! Come on with this bastard!
Slice him up! Go fuck yourself!
Watch out, Henry!
Christ!
There are shooters behind the wagons! Gaining my hands for.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Yeah!
Let's go down!
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. Haven't had enough yet? Are you going to get to the task or not? Didn't see that one coming, eh? Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying grace to the parish. What disgrace! A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear.
I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church, so all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish. Aye. Folk can be... So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, from the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the... Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Again, you could say that.
Dead body stuck in the wheel.